Well, all right. Just setting up the mic here. Let's see. Okay, got the mic, got the cam going. We got Larry the Lizard. His heat lamp just turned off at 10, so the tank will be cooling down, and then at some point he'll be coming out. When the tank starts to cool down, that's when he starts to get active, and when the big light is off. You can't really tell, it got dimmer, but there's only one light on right now. It's just a UV light. It's not very bright, but the camera makes it look brighter. So we're just checking him out tonight. I changed around his setup a little bit because I wanted to move his food dish out of the middle because it seemed like he was walking through it all the time, and I don't know if that's good to, when he's walking through, stepping in that stuff and then having it on his feet, because those bugs shit in there, and I figured probably better off, so I put it up front. So hopefully he doesn't mind coming up front, because I don't think that he won't be able to see reflection or anything because it'll be dark out there. Hopefully he usually likes peeking out of the holes and then grabbing the food, but hopefully he'll go for this setup. Because he usually hangs down from the log or the rock and then dives in there. But if he picks them out of here, that would probably be better. That'd probably be better for him than diving off of those things into the bowl. And then I moved the little plant kind of blocking a little bit so he can walk across with a little cover. And I put that little plant in there on the left. Hopefully he doesn't hate that, because I put some bigger ones like that in there, and he didn't want to go near them. So we'll see what happens. See when he comes out. I think I turned down the air conditioning a little, so it may not cool down as fast out there. I'm not quite sure when I left the air conditioning on because it's cooling off and the humidity wasn't bad, but I think the humidity's coming back. So I might check that. Just want to check all my audios here. I think we're good. And then we got our racing game to play in the meantime. Sometimes he comes out. Sometimes he waits till 11 when the other light goes off. when it's real dark, and that'll go into night vision. Just all depends what he's up for. So I guess the game crashed. Because I have a lot of stuff running right now, so. Just trying to get some decent races here. Let's see, is there a 5.3 front wheel drive car? I don't think so. I think it's just that rear wheel and that all wheel that they added. I didn't buy them. So who knows, probably in a month that they'll make them free cars. But I'm not planning on buying them. It's pay to win at this point. When you add cars, two cars that run 5.3, and you either have to be a member or buy them outright. And that's going to beat anything in the game, so they just continue to do that. It's really lame. And of course, the YouTube tuners, which probably get the tunes from the game because they're all beta testers. So they put up the tunes right away so that people buy the cars, because then they go and grab the tunes and then they can run 5.3. And then they're all happy. But I don't go for that anymore. See, there's a 30x16. That's one of the 5.3 cars. I can't remember which. I saw a guy run a 531. There's a 471, but a 540. That's going to be the one. No 5.3s up here, but that's just my my group. So let's see where I can put this to where there isn't really anywhere that I can put this where he's not going to go. So I'm just going to leave it on the small screen. What the hell? Why did I pull up that schematic? Oh, that's on the wall. Yeah, this game is just for the birds right now. I just try to get what little I can get out of it. Kind of a random stream here. I'm probably going to check that temperature out there pretty soon. I'm just kind of running through cars that I can try to avoid those stupid 5.3 cars. And I mean, they know they're going to run that too, because they have the beta testers and they immediately come out with the tunes. So you know it's all pretty much rigged to sell the cars and sell the memberships. think he got a tree on me. My car is fast tonight. I wonder if it's the stream lag. Okay, we got motion. We got lizard sighting. That little plant I stuck out there is right next to him, so hopefully he doesn't look at that and like, oh shit, not this again, and just goes back in there and waits to get until it gets dark. I think he read the lit right. Yeah, he's really getting on that tree. Got the 001 red. Yeah, my 60 foot is real low. I don't know, maybe this car got better. Because it seems like it gets out of the hole a little different with that spin launch. I was a little late on that one gear, but we got him with the 45. I noticed that those new cars, one of them had the same spin launch like this too with the bar, which is basically broken. If you ask me, if the car launches like this, it's broken. Okay, he red light again, didn't he? He's just barely red lighting. See, I only got the 8.2. See, it looks like Larry's kind of, he notices something. I had to move rocks around a little bit too, so it might be a little different. So he's going to have to kind of sniff that all out. I must have gotten a really bad tree, a 97 tree. That's kind of monotonous. Oh, he's going for the calcium powder dish. He knows what he needs. That just kind of ended up right there where he's been sleeping in that half log. I don't know if you guys can hear that notification or not. Okay, let's see. He's checking out the plant. I just put a tiny one in there because I had two bigger ones in there. But I'm thinking that they must have picked up the smell of the tank because they were in there. Maybe just having the small piece, it won't bother him. He's definitely checking it out. Like, what's this doing here? Is he just gonna barrel through it? Because you can get through there. And then maybe the small pieces, he'll get used to it, and I'll be able to put in the big. So he'll go back there, and then he'll probably shoot across and go to the bathroom. His bathroom is that right cave over there. He'll make his way over there when he's ready. I give the tank like an hour cool down where the heat lamp turns off, but the UV stays on. So it's kind of like a twilight, I guess, because that's like when they're supposedly active at dusk and dawn. So he gets an hour before it goes dark. It'd be nice if it was kind of like a fade out light, where it, faded over an hour or something. Let's see, 26 by 15 and a half. So I think one of the new cars has the same tire size as the old Integra front wheel drive. Can't remember which one it is. So you have, let's see. So I bought this. It runs mid 5.4s. That's the only car you can get free without being a member. Let's see, was this an all-wheel? I can't remember. It might be a rear. Yeah, I think it's a rear with bars. And then this is the Integra. I don't know if I've seen one of these, but it's not a 5.3 car, I don't think. And then this is one of the 5.3 cars. And it's funny because I noticed that they're putting 5.40 on the car. What they should really put is 5.3 on the car, because they know it runs that. Okay, so this has slicks on front and back, and it has bars on it. So I don't know if this is one that's people set up as all-wheel with no bar, or if they set it up with bar. I'm not sure. I don't even really recognize what this thing is. But if you do like this, then you can tell it's an R32. And then you have the other. This is a Nissan. Let's see. I don't know. I think this is rear wheel. No, I wasn't paying attention to. Well, I didn't hear a notification, so I think he's hanging out. At least he didn't have a problem with the plant. He went right through that. I'm just trying to give him some cover. Because that's what they like. They like hiding. See this? Here's this thing. And this thing's kind of ridiculous. I mean, this shouldn't have bars on it, but that's the only way it works. And it spins, of course, to get the time that you want. You have to set it up to spin off the line. I'll just erase that guy. Seems like people are pretty quick on the lobby tonight, because it's still early. Alright, so let's see if Larry, see, he usually pokes his head out and the food dish is right there, but it's not there anymore because, like I said, I didn't want him walking through it all the time. For his benefit, because that way he doesn't get stuff on his feet. And if he happens to flip a bug out when he's walking through it, then that bug's running around. And you don't want bugs running around in the tank. So we'll see if he, I mean, throughout the night, he's going to be pretty much everywhere. If he didn't care about that bush, we'll see what happens with the, yeah, see, he's peeking right now. But I rearranged the stones, but they're all the same stones. So they're going to have all the same smell. So see, he only has that much where he's not hidden. And then he can either duck into that rock, or he can go head to the bathroom like he's doing. Without walking through his food bowl. And then he'll find that food bowl up there. When and if I get a bigger tank, then that food bowl won't be up against the glass. It'll just be somewhere in the vicinity. So we'll see what he does after his bathroom break. 30 by 18. What car do I have? That's an NSX, and this guy's name is I don't like NSXs. Yeah, so you bought the 5.3 car, but you're only betting 5,000. We'll see if he runs 5.3. This car basically launches like the dark roast. It spins like 3 times. Yeah, there he goes. That was a quick bathroom break. Let's see if I get the spin right. I didn't get the spin right. No one's going to use this car though, because it works like total garbage. The guy said he doesn't like NSXs. So, oh, too late, I missed him. This guy already raced, I think. He was in a, what's that car? Cuda. See, is my mic still working? Yeah. I think it might be low. I'm not sure if the boost is turned up on it. Okay. So he usually doesn't, well, he'll come through this hole eventually though. but he probably won't go up here for a bit. So I'll just kind of make this a little bigger, put this right here. Yeah, see, he's coming up. He's coming up the ramp. He's probably pretty happy those plants aren't up there anymore. He's taking a good look around, making sure those plants. Have to see if his tail starts moving, if he still smells those plants. What car do I have again? Oh, I took this back out because I was going to race that guy. Player 1776. Okay, was that the guy we raced? I can't remember. $17.76. Can't remember if that's a truck I ran or not. Yeah, see Larry, he's sitting at his observation point up there. I think that's the same truck. I missed fifth gear. The freaking car wheelie like crazy. I would have beat him that pass. I got a 798, 60 foot. That would have been like a 42. I'm thinking it could be stream lag. It's probably how other people do it too. Get that lag. He must have treed me. Now, why was my car so slow? It didn't work that time. I think that one gear I missed threw everything off. He seemed to be letting me stage. I think I got him that time with the 43. Wonder what this car will run off stream. That spin wasn't right. I think the 60 was there. It's going to be inconsistent though with the lag. Yeah, I can see the lag right now. The 41. Oh, but the tree wasn't there. I think the stream lag hurts the tree too. Did I catch him? Oh man, I thought I caught him. We could pretty much do that all night though. He's gonna have a slight edge on me though. All right. Larry is he is scoping out the turf. It's still early though. 20 minutes until the other light goes out. I'd like to see him come down though and find the food dish. I think I have all the lights out there except for the TV. Maybe he's watching TV. Yeah, so I don't know. Problem is we can't really run this. We can't really run this all-wheel drive because that 5.3 all-wheel drive car is out there. So there's no way I can block that. Like I'll race American. I don't want to race the NSX with this. But if I do, I don't want to race bikes or exotics. That's kind of it's a waste of time. I really don't feel like buying those cars though. I never bought the last ones. Oh, see, here's this car. I think this guy's a hacker. Because he ran a 531 in one of the new cars. I don't think that's possible. Let's see what he runs in this. I remember his name too. I'm gonna let off since he red lit. I was expecting him to run faster than that. But this car easily beats that if that's what he runs. Yeah, he won't. Don't think he'll catch me. He was gaining a little bit. This car has a way better 60 though. Well, that thing's all wheel. I got good shifts on that one. The later shifts I kind of messed up though. Still with the 48. This is a decent matchup, but my car is better. And no one else has figured this car out yet. I think that was a little slower time. What? He got a oh, man, he beat me by 0.01. See, all of a sudden he gets a 746 60 foot. That looks like glitch to me. He was 770, and then all of a sudden 740s on the 60. $550 with the red. I got the big number. No one else uses the Eclipse though. Looks like my game's lagging. Okay, so it looks like Larry went down, back down the ramp. So he may pop out on the bottom. Those are good shifts. He's not going to catch me. Oh, that was only a 49? That should have been a faster pass. I don't know what happened. That should have been like a 45. That was like a perfect pass. Let's see what he wants. He's like, isn't that what everyone does? I don't know why he would tell me that. I messed up that fifth gear. I don't think he's testing it. I think he's trying to get it to glitch of a mid 5.4. Because he did it once. Because 60 is not really going to change no matter how you run it. It's whatever the 60 the car is capable of. Yeah, second gear was off on that one. That's all right. I'll take his money. Okay, so the car is all wheel. Could be based off of this thing, what I'm driving. could be the same frame. Let's see what his speed is. It's the same speed too, but the 60 is way slower. So I don't know how that car is running that with that 60. It must have more in the middle than this car does. This car has kind of long 5th and 6th though. See his speeds. His speeds are higher, like in the mid, like in the 8th and the 1000, I think. It's getting more speed in the 8th and the 1000. And that's kind of making up for the 60. His times were all over the place though, really. He was 47 to low 5.5s. I'm thinking that car is probably weird to shift. Like it has a weird first shift or something. Like the old Integra. This car is pretty strong though. I haven't seen anybody use any clips. I don't think anyone figured out how to run mid 5.4s with it. I don't even really use that Trackhawk. Okay, where is he? Is he on the bottom? Let's see if this car rips. Okay, so this is all wheel. So I'll still get cars I don't want with this. I'll put it on 5,000. Where is he? He was on top of the slab. Then he went back down. He might have peaked the hole. I'm gonna check the temperature out there real quick. And the humidity, because I don't want to let the humidity in. I might have to, I can't remember if I opened the door or not. Let's see. Yeah, this humidity's too high out here. Let's see what I have the air on. Frickin' humidity just won't give up. Oh, I have the fan on. Let me turn up the fan. Oh, I forgot to turn up the humidifier back, the dehumidifier back on. Oh, the kitchen light is still on. I need to turn that off. Okay, I'm gonna have to close this window in here. Okay, so that'll give him a little less outdoor light, and it's just the TV. Okay, I'm gonna have to close this. Let's see what the humidity is outside. If it came back up. It's 67 with 82 humidity. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to close this window. Should be able to draw some of that air in here from out there. Here goes a hot rod. I just went by outside. Okay. Well, I was just watching, just ended. Don't think the mic will pick that up. Okay, so his light's due to turn off in 5 minutes. So that might be what he's waiting for. He went to the bathroom and now he's probably gonna come out in the dark. All right, so what car do we have again? There's another 353 car, 30 by 16. Let's see if this thing, I haven't used this in a while. It's got that bounce launch, like all the other American cars. Okay, he just peaked. So usually he could peak and the food bowl would be like right there. So hopefully, I mean, it's not very far away. Wow, with the 83 RT, that's not gonna work. I think he's wondering why that's all open in the middle there. Okay, so this we can do. Yeah, I can feel that cold air. We can do American. Let's see. Does it? I think that we can't do import rear wheel because then we'll get the that other 5.3 car, because one of them's a rear and the other one's all wheel, I think. I think he's looking around because stuff moved, but I really need to get that food dish out of the middle. Because he's always walking across there. He's just kind of noticing the change. So he's got a little passageway there that he can go through. So he's kind of unseen. And then there's a hole back there. Oh, is he going up top? Because I think I have the game up there. I'll move the game back over here. He's probably like, are those scary plants still up there? I hope not. I did take him out last night, so he's not due to get taken out tonight. Usually I take him out every other night. But he would come out every night. He gets some good exercise. Yeah, I can feel that cool air getting blown in here. Oh, the tank just went into night mode. Let's see if the night vision comes on. There it goes. Oh, that's one of those, I think that car's high 5.4. He's coming back down the hill. Pretty sure this car's gonna pull him. Oh, he got a really good tree. That's what happened. I might have the delay too much on this. Okay, he found a food dish and he he walked in it. He still walked in it. He's going back up the hill. Those were better shifts. Yeah, I might have the tree good on this. Oh, I'm only betting 5,000. I could probably bet 20 on this. Let's see if there's any. Nothing going on in the chat. Yeah, he hangs out where the reflection of the TV is out there. I don't know if that's a coincidence or if that's just because it's the high point. He wants to go out. I'm thinking of adding something that he can climb, but I'm not quite sure where I would put it. He's got the branch on the left. I don't want him going too high though and falling. Because that's what they say. They like to climb, but they're not very good climbers. And it's a desert animal. There's nothing to climb in the desert. Except like cactus. Yeah, that food dish in the wrong place may have thrown off his, but he looks like he's just exploring right now. Oh, we got a Civic glitcher on the other side with the bar glitch that still works, apparently. We'll see. He's trying to get it set up. I don't know what he's doing. Stalling. I don't know why people, I don't know what he was doing. Unless he was just lagging. I don't understand. All right. So he ducked back in. I'm going to make this a little bigger. So we'll see if when he gets hungry. He's got, I think he's got 3 crickets, 3 dubias, and a mealworm. So we'll see if he takes care of that. Now, where's my game volume? Oh, he's back on the lookout. He's looking around. Here's another one of those. I thought I put American. I must not have eliminated that. This car's gonna pull him. Looks like it was a little laggy, but then I didn't get a very good tree. We got Larry out there, and I kind of got him blocked with the game. So that car doesn't look like, it looks like a high 5.4 car or mid. He's got a 750, 60, and a high 5.4. I think that other guy was glitch. Who knows? I'm gonna shrink the game a little more. Okay, Larry is on the move. I kind of wanted to watch him tonight because I wanted to see if he was gonna, if that food dish was gonna work. And plus, it gives him that open area in the middle when he's coming down. See, like, does he have two crickets or one? Those freaking, whatever those things are called at the end of the cricket were sticking out. So he went right to the dish. So I think he's fine with going up there as long as he doesn't pick up like a reflection from the glass. Yeah, so usually I clip a lot off of the crickets so that they're not a problem. Because these crickets I have, they got giant antennas. They got those long things sticking out of the back, the egg layers. He's just kind of sniffing around in there. Oh, something just zipped across the thing. I don't know what that was. Something's like zipping around in circles. That must have been a cricket. Okay, so he seems happy with that location, I think. Because I really didn't like him hanging down from those things and diving into the dish and walking in it either. Oh, I left import front wheel on here. That's fine. Let's see. Nothing interesting in the chat. Oh, he came right back out, and then he went into the rock. 30 by 18. Only 1,000? I need some music. I have so much running right now, though. Okay, so the new Integra will run mid 5.4 according to Nocturnal. Yeah, those tunes just go up. And pretty much every view of that tune is going to be a purchase from someone. Those what's his name? those McFarlane, those Cletus cars, I don't think people are not going to use anymore. Freaking ads. Okay, so let's see. I'm just going to look and see what tunes went up. Because they usually go up immediately. So people buy the cars. The Miata is mid 5.4, the Integra is mid 5.4. The Skyline is R32, is 5.3. All member. Oh no, the Miata is not member. And what is that other car? Oh, the Nissan Silvia. And Nocturnal didn't put up the 5.3 tune for the Silvia. So I'm thinking that they put up a certain tester puts up certain tunes, so they don't both have. I don't know, there's something to it. It's all pretty much skamoozle. Let's see, where's this music going? Let's see, is that music going there? Okay, that's the game. Okay, music is muted. Okay. All right, Larry is just hanging out in the rock. He's getting bigger. All right, so what should we run? Run my nitrous NSX. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to run my, what is that? 28 by 16. That's a 5.3 car. Larry's back on the hill. 35 by 21. Oh, this car? There's nitrous coming out of the front. It's not going to catch me. Look at the car's tires bouncing up and down. I wonder if that shows up on the replay. Wasn't that they were supposed to fix? Let's see. It doesn't show up on the replay. That tire bounce. I don't know what that was all about. I was going to race that 5.3. Thinking everybody's going to be running 5.3 in those though. The one tune had 1K views, and then the other YouTube tune had, I think it was getting close to 500. I don't know why they dropped another Skyline, but the other car is, I guess, okay. They need to nerf them though. Pete Davis. I think that's a race car's guy's name. Sounds familiar. Oh, I got him in the whole shot. Even though it looked like I was catching up to him, I was actually ahead of him. His bars look pretty low. I wonder if there's a bar, some kind of bar glitch with those to run the low 5.4s. Yeah, I pulled him that time. Got another double O. I think he didn't run a 43. I think he ran like a 45 or a 46 that time. He must have treed me on that one, even though it looked like I was on the tree. He just beat me by an eyelash. I didn't actually do my nitrous, but I don't think that matters. I don't think the nitrous does anything. Got another 008. Oh my, I'm only at 16% on the tires. I blew the nitrous out on that time. I don't have a shoot button. I don't know if this car has a shoot. Some people will do that. They'll blow the nitrous on you. It's kind of funny. Got the 01. He only got a 45 that time. My car is pretty much always going to be 43 or better. 43, 42. I think I screwed up first gear on that one. I think I let it bounce too hard. Wow. Now, how am I getting an 02 red light? That's crazy. Definitely lagging. After a while, that's what happens. All right, I think I'm gonna go for a snack right now. Let's see what we got here. We got some good stuff today. I got my leftovers for tomorrow. This is a shitty spoon. All right. Got a couple of goodies. Let's see. Yeah, see, his tank is pretty much pitch black right now. Even though the TV is on, I don't think he cares about that. And they say that they don't understand the glass. Like, I don't know how they perceive it, but I think they see their own reflection, because I've seen like animals try and fight their own reflection. So I don't know how. Maybe dark glass, if it's dark on the other side, they might not like understand what that is. But if they see the reflection, then they're like, you know, they think they're seeing another lizard. So he's just chilling on his rock. That's what they call. Oh, so we got this. If you guys can see that, we got the taffy from the candy shop. Got some nice saltwater taffy. I put it in the fridge because that stuff, it sticks to the plastic if you leave it out in this heat. So I just let it warm up a little. And then we got the pudding. The pudding pie with the cherry goop on top. And I'm thinking I'm not going to waste my time putting up Facebook messages for this game anymore. because it's obvious what's going on with the game. They're just trying to stretch out, get whatever money they can from these pay to win cars. Let's see. I'll check my phone. My phone is kind of low. My tablet's coming up because I'm using the phone for the to get the lizard camera on the stream, and I just like to monitor him on the tablet because I wanted to see how he's going to react to the new setup. I mean, there's barely any changes. I think he's just chilling right now. He knows where the food is. Because, I mean, it's only a few inches from where it was, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Sometimes you'll eat like a bunch. Sometimes you'll just grab one or two, and then he'll come back, get another one, come back. If he walks by and sees movement, that's the problem with them. If they kind of, the bug, they kind of go dormant at night unless they run into each other. But they'll usually like twitch an antenna or something for him, and that's what he picks up on. So we'll see how he. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. But he'll pretty much be active throughout the night. He's got enough spots in there to kind of chill out and cool down because he sleeps in the heat all day, and then at night the temperature drops in the tank, and then he cools off for the night. All right, so what car do we have of this? Yeah, I can tell this is a little bit laggy. So I think we'll pretty much just race anything with this. I don't want to race bikes or exotics though. They're too loud. Because I kind of want to see because what happens with the cars when they come out and when they run 5.3 is that maybe they're only capable of running about say 38, or, something like that, but then people will glitch and then they'll run like a 31 like that guy I saw run, which I think, so you add in the glitch and then you get another 5/10 out of it. That's why 5.3 cars are really stupid to to put in the game because the glitchers are all going to run low five. They're going to be running for low 5.3s in them. And that pretty much, that definitely beat everybody. So I mean, if it's like 38, 39, you maybe have a chance if you tree them with like a 41 or 42. But if they run like a 35, you know, you're in trouble. And they tree, but a lot of times they don't tree because they're laggers. So they'll run a 35, but then they'll run a 0.1 tree, and that's pretty much useless. All right, so Larry's just chilling. I think he ate one cricket. Oh, he's on the move. Yeah, see, I'd much rather him come down from those spots onto the ground. Because before he would just like come right down onto the food dish. He looked in there, he probably didn't see anything move. He's looking for something moving. And he's like, nah. So it makes him think there's nothing in there. He thinks it's just dirt. So this is the Nissan with the bars, with the spin launch. See, he only ran 42. Yeah, that's the Nissan. And for some reason my car was slow. That pass. I don't think my shifts were that good. So he doesn't want to stage first. He got better shifts that time. Was he mad because I wasn't staging first? Maybe that's like his glitch. The car runs 263. And it only 60s 848. So that's got to be a spin launch car. It could be a clone of the NSX, actually. Looking at those numbers, it's a rear wheel. Maybe it's turbo and nitrous only. it doesn't 60 is good, but it has a little more top end than the NSX, I think. Oh, Larry's just, see, and that's a nice like area for him to lay down into on those rocks. You know, is he getting a drink? Or is he just going in the dish? Sometimes he just goes on the edge and doesn't get his feet wet. Yeah, he's getting a little drink. And there's the food dish. Let's see if something moves for him. Yep, something moved. Oh, he was right on it. He didn't like it. He took a pass. He was looking at it. I don't know what that was. He'll be back. Got somebody asking me about lizard stuff, but I'm not like an expert. I just picked up what I read on the Facebook, but no, for some reason no one else is answering this person. So maybe they think I know. Unless I give them the wrong advice. I just wash my hands. Nothing to worry about. Let's see how the temperature is out here and the humidity. Oh, that's right. I got to turn on the freaking dehumidifier. I keep forgetting. I emptied the water. I forgot to turn it back on. We got an app. We got an app for that. For some reason, this app doesn't stay open. Okay. Yep. Yeah, the dehumidifier actually does work. It'll actually bring it down, and it'll fill with water overnight. So it definitely does something. All right. Larry's on the move. I ended up with a pile of leaves laying there. Sometimes if those leaves rustle, he kind of he thinks it's a creature or something. Luckily, he's used to the smell of those leaves. I think he's just wondering what that plant's doing there. Because I moved that plant because it kind of blocks. So he has a little coverage when he wants to walk across there. I could maybe put another little plant like that to the left of the food dish. And that would, so that he's basically hidden going across the rocks there. But I don't know if maybe that might be overkill. Maybe a plant like the one I have on the right. Let's see if he goes up top. Oh, you guys can't see on the camera. No, he's not going up top. He's thinking about it, I think. He'll definitely go up there. Usually goes from the left side though. He'll sit up on that peak. He really likes coming up that ramp though. And there's a hide underneath there too. I'm hoping I can move this kind of whole layout into when I get a bigger tank. This will kind of be like the middle section of my tank. and then I would just move the bathroom over further right into the corner because that's what he knows. And then I would probably just add to the left, a little bit more to the left. Because I like that, and he likes that ramp setup. Because he can go up or he can go under it. Yeah, he's really checking things out tonight. Oh, he just stepped on a bug. He doesn't. He's still walking through that food ball. I guess let's check the Gecko news here on the web on the Facebook page. Oh, that's a skinny gecko there. That post is only 12 minutes old. I'm sure someone's going to tell her. That is a skinny gecko, not a leopard gecko. I'll skip that. Yeah, Larry's on the move tonight. Guy's got a nice setup. Yeah, these leopard geckos really seem to be popular. I didn't know. I didn't know that they were so popular. Everybody seems to have them. I can't really read those things right now. See what time it is. Man, he's really on the move tonight. I think he's really happy them plants are gone. That's one thing. Yeah, there's actually that big log. There's an opening in the back that he can hide under, and there's also in the front that he can hide under. But the only thing is, if I put that on soil, I'm not sure how that's going to work to have, because he's going to dig underneath it. I may have to put that on solid ground, or like very thin layer of soil so he doesn't dig right there. If I want to keep that the way it is. Another 30 by 16. See a lot of 30 by 16 on the game. So it's pretty much R32, Nissan, NSX, and then CUDA. It's pretty much how it's going to be. Oh, Pac-Man. I haven't seen him in a long time. They keep adding imports. No one really uses those American cars they added. You don't want to stage either. You got a 5.3 car, man. I think I outshifted him. Oh, he's slow on that. Must not have the tune. I'm pretty sure you could tune that to 5.4 pretty easily. But 5.3, that's something else. Yeah, see that time. That time you got it right because either the shifts are weird. The launch is definitely weird. I think it spins. So if you don't catch the spin, got him on the whole shot. Yeah, that one he must have messed up. The 47 he must have messed up. I want to look at that car in the replay to see what if the bars what the bars do. I treat him again, but he got me on the top. Oh shoot, I forgot to look at the replay. Let's see what Larry's doing. He's in that corner. He's in that left corner. There's a 28 by 16. Yeah, see, this is going to be... What do I have? All wheel. See, this is what I hate about this game is that you can't bring another car out. You're gonna lose. There's two cars that are gonna beat everything. And all the tunes are out there for them. Because they make sure that when they have the tunes that don't make any sense. They're really not even a tune. There's no bump and there's no rebound. And they're flat on the ground. There's there's no height to them. They're just on the ground. There's no adjustment. It's not even tuning. Look at that thing catch me. Congrats. He beat me with a 5. Oh, wait. Is that the car with the... that I wanted to see? Look at how broken the game is. Like I'm... It's like, why would you even say that? You know the car is the freaking meta and it's gonna beat everything. So why, like, what is the surprise? Okay, so I wanna, let's see. So how do I look at this other side? Okay, so I'll pull back here. I just want to see what these bars do. Okay, so it's like boom. The front wheels, okay. Front wheels come up. They're still up. Wait, the front wheels are still up. I'm in fourth. What? Is that just a is that just like a visual thing? Okay, they're down. See, I'm in fourth and his wheels are up. And his bars are down. And I think it's spinning too. Yeah, look at the wheel spin. Spin, spin. The thing is spinning the whole time. Spinning and wheeling. It's just freaking just a joke. Just a broken glitch car. Oh, what's this commercial? I mean, ad. Frick. Okay. We got Larry at the mall. He's looking. Nothing is moving. Frickin' move. Because what happens is he'll walk by, something moves, and then he looks and he waits for it to move again. Okay. Oh, I think that was a mealworm. Because they kind of move a little all the time. So I think I see a cricket. still a couple of things in there. Let's see if he sticks around. Sometimes he gets on a roll, depending on if he's going to clean him out or if he's just making a stop. Okay, he's still there. Nothing's moving though. He's just looking up in the air. He'll catch it out of the corner of his eye though if something moves. No, too late. He's out. He's out of there. He's out of there. See, I think when you race someone with one of those cars, and that guy probably got a YouTube tune, they think that they're racing someone that doesn't know that the car runs that, because I'm not using it, I'm using something else. So they think that, like, you don't know that the car is the new meta and it runs 5.3. Yeah, I don't. So you either buy the pack for 10, get them all. Now, if I'm a member, they're not free, because otherwise then the pack would be useless, right? Or are they free if you're a member? No, they can't be, because then you would just buy them all here if you're a member. So that's like 250. So I wonder how much they are if you're a member. Because they're member only. If you buy them separately, trying to think of the logic. And one of them is free. the Miata is free. So why would you put that in the pack? See, because no one's buying the. Like, if you want the stock one, here it is. You can buy it. So why is it in the pack? Because you're technically buying it if you buy the pack. And this is what mine looks like. I made it look as stupid as possible. Let's see if somebody knows how much the imports are. If you're a member and you buy them from the import section instead of buying the pack. Because that's the other thing, the member is $10 a month. So you get member to buy them. So if you buy member, then you still have to buy them if you want to buy them separately, right? But member just unlocks them. You still have to buy them. So it's $9.99, and then you have to buy them on top of that, right? So whereas I could buy this, I could buy them all for that same price and not be member, and they're all stock, but who cares? Because if you're a vet player, you're gonna have I have like unlimited money in gold, so I wouldn't care if they're stock. So then what does member do for you except for the other, stuff you get as far as buying those? The ads, parts, who cares? Gold, who cares? Rewards don't matter. No one cares about a free strip car because I already have 100 cars. Decal layers, maybe. Dyno runs, no one cares because everyone has unlimited, or you don't even need them because you get the version that comes that's already tuned. Live events, there isn't any. Garage garage props, no one cares. Map maker, no one cares. Car show, one free limited car. Beta features, there are none. You bet more so you can lose more money. One free limited. So limited is just the wraps, the random show winners that other people make and they sell, right? Or do they make those? The LEs are the car show winners, aren't they? I gotta see if I can get someone on Messenger to get the info. So I don't understand. If you become you can buy these cars for $9.99. The 4 of them. You don't have to be a member. They're just $9.99. So if you're a member, are they still $9.99? The pack? You have to be a member to buy it from here. So $9.99 plus what you buy it for from here. So if you buy the stock one, you're paying $99 plus the car price on top of it. It seems like something like it doesn't really add up. Or do they mean, no, they have to cost something in the import section because otherwise, if you just had to be a member to buy them, okay, let's see, I might have an answer here. Yeah, my friend didn't. He didn't get member. He just bought the pack. I don't know. Oh, and there's this pack. These are the outlaw versions for $20. But like I don't even like any of these wraps. And they put 540 on them so that it's oh, you can't click them and look at each car. See, this car will not run 540. So that's false advertising. This will not run 540. I don't even care about wraps, so I wouldn't even. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. You can buy them all for 10, non-member. But if you're a member, like, are they a little more separately? That must be what it is. So if you're a member, you can buy them, and they're, let's say they're $5 a piece. So say, well, I only want to buy the two that run 5.3, or the one of them that runs 5.3. So say you only wanted to buy one, you can get this one for 5 if you're a member. Instead of paying 10. No, but you're paying 99 for member anyway. I'm just going to see if there's an update real quick. Okay, I'm not going to do this right now. Okay, so yeah, what he's saying is if you're a member, they're all free in the dealership. So if you're paying $9.99 a month, you get them all free. Because it says you have to be a member to buy it. But that just means plain buy it, as in with game cash, I guess. So the pack is really for non-members. If you want to just pay your $9.99 and not be a monthly member. Which I don't know if it's worth, because who knows when there's going to be member cars coming out that I want, because there was a bunch of cars that came out that are member only that I didn't even buy. Let's see. So we had, let's see. I think they were, yeah, see the new Cadillac. This must be slow because no one uses it. This car must be slow because no one uses it. Same with this. And then, oh, they changed this to a member car. They don't have the, oh yeah, they still have the plain one for free. If you want paint, you gotta pay. So for that, member, this, no one uses. Someone used this, because I think they buffed it. Then you have, no one uses this, no one uses that, no one uses that. I think this is a newer one that was free, no one uses it. Same with this. I don't know, what should I do? What do we do, Larry? Oh, I just lost my phone. I wonder if my phone's going low. No, it's on 21. I just lost the connection. Let's see. See if it'll reconnect. What happened to my music? Bro, come on, Windows. What's the problem? Let me check my battery on this. I'm gonna pull the charger from this and put it on this. Oh, this cord is freaking too short. Why isn't this reconnecting? No, this isn't working. I wonder if this is gonna ruin my I'm gonna have to. What? Why do I have two window captures? What's the other one? Oh, okay. Now my freaking phone blew up. Okay, luckily I don't have to fix the. Where's Larry? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. What if they nerf the cars? And I don't even like the cars. That's the thing. I don't like either one of them of the 5.3 cars. I don't even like the NSX. I don't like this. This thing is this thing's ridiculous. Like this is how you have to set it up for it to be fast. It looks like a freaking like it should be in a freaking parade or a circus. This thing's a joke. You have to make the car look like a clown car in order for it to work like this. Like a Miata should not have bars on it. It's retarded. And then this, I don't know what this says. Look at they got the shorty bars on it. Is that like a glitch car? This thing looks ridiculous. Reptile. What? Oh, it's just another freaking pay to win scam. Pay to run 5.3. What car do I have? All right, let's see. What can I race without getting one of those cars? Actually, let's try my other NSX. Even though I think it's the same. Yeah, so he bought the pack. Thinking that he needed to, but the cars were all free. See, that's the thing. If you're a member, like if you're a member, so you come over here and you don't see this, you just see, you don't have to pay cash, it's just in game cash. So they're technically all free. But then if you're a member and then you go over to the pack, then why? Like there's something weird about if you're a member You just have to know not to buy the pack because they're all free. But this pack, so it's 20 for the four outlaws. But these were, what were these, $8.99 a piece? Let's see. Because if you do this, yeah, see, they're all going to be $8.99 a piece because this one's $8.99. So it's instead of 36, you can get the pack of outlaws for 20 with the same stupid wraps that they use on everything, except for this one. This pack has no value if you're a member. So if you're a member, this pack shouldn't even exist. It should just be, if you're a member, somehow it should tell you, no, don't buy this pack. That's freaking crazy. It's just a way to scam people, I think. Because if you're a member, you go in there and you think, oh, here's a deal. And if you don't look that they're all free, then you get ripped off. That's like freaking. You see, they don't even tell you like what you're saving. Like, say this one, it's $20, but they don't tell you what you're actually saving if you buy this. And then this one, they don't even tell you that the cars are free if you're a member. I mean, that to me is like false advertising. Somebody running 26. I wonder what this thing runs. they put different tires on so that you don't think that they're running the YouTube tune as what it is, because it's basically the same. Look at that car just go ahead. A 537. 264. Yeah, I don't think so. So if I were to get that, it looks like the smaller tires are better, and the thing will still go 264. Yeah, that's a scam. That's a scamoozle. That's a scam. That's a total scamoozle. What was I going to do? I was going to look up something. Oh, my music stopped. Can I hear this? Let's see. Oh, okay. I can't run this through the other speaker because then the other thing I'm watching would probably be too loud. Maybe I'll just mute that. Let's see. Friggin' give me my mouse. Let's see how loud that is. Okay, that'll work. You guys probably can't hear it. Let's put away these snacks. Okay, it looks like Larry might be taking maybe he's taking a nap. think. Okay, let's put this away. Got some jujubes. Just want to have like a real snack, not a freaking candy or something. Let's see, what do I have? Got a little Dr. Pepper. That'll be refreshing. A Dr. Pepper diet. Fuck. I feel so muggy in here. Let's see if the air is coming out cold. No, it doesn't feel that cold. Freaking air is getting tired. I'm gonna have to freaking jack it up. Let's see what this thermometer say. Let's see, it's too freaking humid in here. Okay, let's see, we are on. Okay, let's see if we can get some colder air. Feels like the air conditioning in my car. Wait, where's that? Is that music coming out of the, oh, it's, you guys are hearing that music. Why is that audio on? I turn that audio off. Oh no, that's the other speaker. Okay. Okay. Let's turn that down. I forgot that's the other audio. Okay. I'm glad I caught that. We are pulling in the views tonight. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't even like the cars. So why would I buy them? The NSX is actually a cool car, but the new cars, they're not really that cool. They're just faster. And that's definitely pay to win. 100% pay to win. Even though they came out and said the game isn't pay to win, they released 2 cars that are member only. or you have to buy that are faster than every car in the game. Usually they only come out with one that's faster than every car in the game that's pay to win. So they're actually doing you a favor. Pay to win. Plus you get 2 cars for the price of 1. Yep. I don't know. I saw Larry was out. I don't see anything missing from the food dish. He seems to be pretty active tonight, though. And I'm pretty sure it's because I got rid of those plants and the smell is finally gone. So, like, I mean, if I were to get a whole new tank, big tank, with you know, soil on the bottom and new you know, stuff in it, what is he gonna do then? Okay, so he's not out right now. So maybe I'll just make the game a little bigger. Hopefully I won't miss any action. So I'm not going to sit out here and waste 20K racing these freaking glitch cars. Because that's what they are. They're all glitch. None of the tunes make any sense. They turn up the car so much that they don't work right. but they're turned up so much that you can. I don't know how to explain it. Like the one, they turned it up so much that you can't get traction out of the hole, even with the bars hitting. It still spins out of the hole. But the thing, the top end is so high, it runs like over 260 that it makes up for it. It makes up for the spin and only getting like an 850, 60 foot. But you still have to tune it for that spin. Because if you actually let it get the traction with the tune, then it's slower. And then the other car, I think the other car only runs like 240 for 240 something. But it's like a really turned up, um, like all-wheel drive import. That's the thing, is that I don't even want member, because I don't care about ads. I can skip them. I don't care about parts. I don't care about gold or rewards. I don't care about free car. I don't care about decal, dyno. There's no live events. There never have been. Even though they said they're supposed to be for the last year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever. They had one event that was just a stupid event. Garage props, who cares? Map maker. Dude, like, there's nothing in here. There are no beta features access. Who cares if you get to what was it? What was a feature that they added? I can't even think of one. There's really nothing there that I want. Let's see if Oz is out here with a 5-3. Maybe I should end stream. Oh, well, Larry's out. Freaking move, bugs. Do I have to go over there and like poke the bugs to get him to move? He's just waiting for something to happen. Oh, something moved. Something moved. Yes. What is that? I can't tell what that was. Let's see if he sticks around for more. Or if he just wanted that one. So there's at least 3 things left in there that I can see. And 2 of them look like the ones that he usually doesn't eat. Wait, did he just side-eye him? Sometimes if it's small, he'll go for another one. Oh, I hope I'm not streaming unlisted. Please tell me. No, it's public. Let's see. Yeah, it's public. We got 5 views. Oh, okay, he's still in the ball. He's looking in the front. Is there something in the front? They're all in the back. Come on, something move. They don't freaking move. He's backing out. I just saw something move. There's no way they can be that smart that they freeze when he comes. He's not looking. He didn't leave. Like maybe he's still digesting. That's the problem with the things, is that they don't move. Yeah, I could feed them with the tongs, but the one things are kind of small, and you can't really grab them. And the crickets I don't like to grab, because then you smush them and then they're dead, and then he won't eat them. If you grab it. Oh, is he going in the hole? I was just gonna go out there and try and grab one of them for him. Oh no, he's going over there. He's probably going up the hill. And I know if I open the top, he's gonna want to come out. Once he leaves the bowl, he probably won't. If I were to grab something, he probably won't eat it. Once he leaves, he's going back up top with a rock. Let's see, I'm gonna take a look and see what's left in the bowl, because I can't tell from here. I think he'll definitely finish off pretty much everything now. They'll move eventually. Or if he gets hungry enough, he'll just go based on something being in there. Okay, so I don't want too much light. Let me just turn gonna turn one more light on. I don't want to light up the whole area on him. Oh yeah, that air feels cool now. Where is he? He disappeared. I thought he was on that right. I thought he was right there. Did he go in the hole? He's not on top. Ah, frick. Where'd he go? Oh, there's still the freaking nothing is moving in that ball. Let's see if he comes out. I just don't want to make him think that I'm taking him out. Okay. Let's see. Let me grab the tongs. He must be on the left side, unless he went into the rock. Let's see. See, the thing is, I don't want to pick one of these things up with the tongs and then have it fall on the ground. Everything's alive. They're just not moving. Is this thing alive? I think this cricket might be dead. It's just barely moving. Let's see what happens when I pick it up. I think I stabbed one of them when I was getting him. Let's see if he comes out. Because that one, I can give him that one. Where is he? He freaking disappeared by the time I got out here. Well, let's see. Yeah, see, he didn't touch the two of the ones that he doesn't really like that much, I think. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't come out when he heard me open the top. Okay, so I move the bugs around. Let's see. Humidity is high. Okay. I'm gonna set the fan timers. I'm just gonna leave the air conditioner where it's at. Always gonna wash your hands. When you touch any lizard stuff. Now watch him come back out after I go back in the bedroom. Freaking sneaky. This room won't cool down. He might be on his break. I'm going to make the game a little bigger. All right, no races. See, the bugs are moving now. I woke them up a little. And I know there's one cricket in there that's on his last leg. Literally. So if he doesn't eat that soon, it's going to be pretty much GG's for that cricket. Maybe it's got enough juice in it to move its leg or something. I just saw something. Is that his tail sticking out back there, or is that just a leaf? All right. 26 by 16. Wait, is this the same guy I raced? Yeah, that's the same freaking guy. That ran, I think he ran a 37. No, maybe not. I don't remember the nitrous owlet. That's not the wrap you get, is it? Let's see what he runs. Oh, he red lit. Too bad. He only ran 43. I mean 41. That's 5K, who cares? I mean, if you're running that, you better not red light. Yeah, see the thing's pulling away at the top end. Tell me all this guy has is 5K to bet on a 5-3 car. Okay, so that car looks rear wheel. He got a tree on me too. Oh, he only ran 45. Yeah, see, that's the problem with that thing. Is that if you don't catch the spin right, we were both slow on that. So that was probably like a lag pass. Either that or he messed up. Because I messed up too. He red lit again. Maybe he's lagging. An 01 red. And he only got 885.60 with a 44. That looks kind of sketchy. Ah, I forgot to look at the replay. I wanted to see if it was a spinner. You need to be betting 5K with that. I mean 20K. Yeah, I think Larry's taking a nap. Make the game a little bigger. What time is it? It's not crazy late. 100K. See, now that's a bet. That's what you bet when you have this. And I'm betting on him to choke. Hey, watch he'll run a 535 or something crazy. Now is that the, I think that's the Nissan. He had to red light first. Oh, come on. Frick. How did I red 02? That's freaking crazy. It had to be a lag pass. Ain't no way I'm gonna red 02. We both read. Yeah, so he was right again. This is definitely laggy. And he only ran a 582. He was 0.3 red. What is this? How do you go 0.3 red? Yeah, I don't think so, bro. That car is sketchy. I should have just taken. I should have walked away even. But I don't care about 100K anyway. I'd like to know how he goes 0.3 red with a totally. He must have let off at the end, I guess. I'm thinking he was lagging though. Because you don't go. That's that DeWitt guy again. Okay. Same. So I'm going to be looking at those cars for the next month. Oh, I'm gonna race. Oh, I wanted to race that guy just because of his name. There's that warhead guy. It's always talking trash, running like oddball shit, like all motor. Who runs all motor? He's probably running the all motor car like the black car that's all motor, but it still runs 5.4. He's like, I'll run you all motor. Freaking stupid. Let's see, what car do I have? Okay, yeah, that's the problem. What's my bet? It's funny how easy all these people jump on these cars that run 5.3 because they're so... Oh, this guy's engine's flashing. Because they're so hung up on having the meta car, no matter what it is. This guy with the flashing engine. That don't want to stage. Yeah, okay, I see your flashing engine. My car didn't shift right. This whole freaking car is freaking glitch. What is that? What the frick is this, man? What is car doing back there? The freaking game is so broken, man. Let's see, does that engine flash on the replay? No. Because they wouldn't want you to... Yeah, it does. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's like a visual thing because it only shows up at that angle. Let's see if it shows that the back end of the car sticking out. No, it doesn't show that. It kind of looks weird though. So the car must be like it's too fast for the design, that the back wheels lag behind it when you race it. Is that what it is? Man, how did my car run so bad against that? Ah, freaking ad. Yeah, it looks like Larry's taking his nap. And then he's kind of roaming until a certain time, and then he'll disappear for a while. He'll come back out in like a couple hours. Because they're... What do you call that? Not nocturnal. Because nocturnal is just active at night. They're like crept to something, or they're active at dawn and dusk. So he's active because it's kind of like pretend dusk when I have the lights set to turn off. He's active for a while, and then he kind of like, I don't know, like goes back to sleep. Hopefully he'll finish his dinner. Oh, that's the guy I wanted to race. $30.16. Is that the tune? You're only racing for 5K? If you're running that, you got to race for 100. And he's playing with this stage. That car is so ridiculous. I got a nice run though, man. 45. So that one runs 263. 30/16. Let's see, this guy, he's running the same thing, 30/16. So if I look at this nocturnal tune, let's see where that piece of junk is. So that's the Nissan, right? He's got 1.4K on that now. Oh, wait, is that the... Oh, no, that's the R32. So he didn't do the... Wait, they're both Nissans, right? But the R32 only runs 240s top end and runs small tires. Okay, so if I look at this guy's tune, okay, the Sylvia, that's the other car. That looks like a spin tune too. Or one of them is the Sylvia is the spin. I'm not really sure. Oh, see, that's interesting because he was racing Fancy Tune. Wait. Oh, he was running the the R32, and he got a 694 60 foot. The other guy. Wait a second. Okay, let's see. So the R32, this tune. Okay, move your freaking picture so that I can see the tire size. Okay, yeah, so that's the 30s. So that's the YouTube tune. Okay, now the other guy. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, that must be, that's not the guy he raced. Where's the first race? Where's Fancy Tune? Okay, that's a different guy. Where's the other race? He got a 694.60 in the R32. 690. Wait, let me look at Nocturnal's tune. Let's see. Okay, no lizard sighting. Oh, okay, yeah. It gets the 60. It gets the 6 and the 60 foot with the 24s. With the all wheel, the 12-inch. The gears are the same as the all-wheel drive cars. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth are all the same. But the last gear goes up to 247. So that's all they did. They turned up they turned up 6th gear. That's all they did. Because it has the same 60 foot. Look at the suspension. So clearance is at 0. No stiffness, or I should say max stiffness. No bump. Max rebound. .64 cog. So the thing has 0 suspension. It has no suspension. I don't understand. I was going to race that guy. Well, it looks like Larry might be. He's on a break. Why is this guy running for 1,000? What's the point? All motor. Would he show up here if he was all motor? Where is he? Maybe he's running no prep. Or maybe he runs full. He probably runs full tree. I've seen that Warhead guy talk so much in here. And he always says, find me an open lobby. I've never seen him. All motor 5K. Where is he? Heads up quarter. Motor. So motor would show up. He didn't say no prep. Oh, is he also no bar? Oh, there's that guy. All right. I think that's going to be a wrap on the stream.